Alrighty, hello people, welcome back. Mike's Bit. We're back for some more Dark Souls 3 rando permadeath. I think we're gonna leave restarting our Elden Ring Seamless Co-op till probably not next weekend, but the weekend after, because basically I'm away. Have a wedding on next Sunday and be a bit of a mess anyway. With that in mind, I have randomized up us a new seed. So let me crack open the old Dark Souls 3 and we'll get into it. So we got a couple of okay runs yesterday. Have some substantial skill issues with a couple of bosses. But we can fix those. We can improve. Hopefully. Alright. Let's do this. I need to turn on my control. So it's Sunday fun day. So having a Sunday sesh. Yes.
Yes,
Indeed.
indeed.
Let's go a classic Druminous. Why not? Alright. What do we got? Okay, this guy has, I think this is the Ring Knight straight sword. This thing's fine. Is this the curved sword? This thing's okay. Lever. Speary thing. Rotten dagger. Okay, these are the Warden twin blades. These are pretty decent. Yep. Irithul rapier again. Okay. Probably between, if I go the Warden twin blades or go the Ring Knight sword. What shield does the Warden twin blades have? I don't know if this thing's any good. Like, these are definitely good. We just use this thing. Branch for giant safety. Oh yeah. I don't know how to randomize builds. Definitely do it, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe it's not. You definitely do it in Dark Souls 1 and 2. True. Alright, we start the timer. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so we just want not Pontiff for the first boss. Would be nice. Parry, it is going to be medium, I think. Yeah, Ring Knight straight sword. What's the Ash of War of this thing? Embar. This is a weapon buff? Yeah. Or maybe. Does it stay as a weapon buff ever? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Alright, fine. She can live, I guess. Oh, not quite looking at it. Let's try to see if I could spot what the boss is. But I don't think so. No. I don't think the Dark Souls 3 view distance would work for that anyway. Debo pants. Oh, this guy's bad. We're gonna explode. Oh, it's Abyss Watchers. Oh, that is not an easy fight. I started my CO2 too late. We're probably gonna lose this, to be honest. Oh, that's 2 souls weapon? Damn, okay. There's their friend. Where's my friend? Just a fights I can't do hitless, unfortunately. You basically have to. Oh god. Okay. Ah. So bad for a first fight. Yeah. I think I see second phase. Mess. You have 3 bad heals. That's about it. Yeah. We're fucked. Yeah, this first boss RNG for these runs is rough. It's like a boss I'm okay at. I just need to be able to take a few more hits than that. Jesus. We go again. Wrong one. Alright. Take 2. I half suspected they could be there. I was just hoping they couldn't. But it makes sense. We can have Pontiff there before Pontiff. So. The 3 heals just don't go far enough. Go back to Rain Druid. That guy knew how to run. Alright, here we go. Knight has a... Oh, this thing now. Flamberge. Pretty good. Short sword. No. Dagger. No. Hammer. Probably not. Bisque. Straight sword. Oh, this is Henri's actually. This is okay. Shottle. Thing. Axe. Okay, we either do Henri's or we do Flamberge. I'll do Flamberge. I should look up how you the build for Henri's though, in case I get it again. This is Stomp, yeah. Yeah. I'll stance. I did not mean to block one. Alright. 420 souls. Oh yeah. Is our friend joining us? I think they might be. Stuff hits so hard at the start of this game compared to your health. Oh, don't do it. Oh, Ash though. Nice start. Nice start. How many of these guys are there in the game? Oh, it's Pontiff. Great. Fucked up. Don't know if you can parry that one. I rolled early. Shit. I'm not good at Pontiff. Rip run. Yeah, pretty well. Parry that. Parry that. Sorry, you need to parry like immediately. Rip. Let's do that again just for practice. I didn't start the timer anyway. I find it crazy he can be here. He's such a hard boss to do with like 3 heals. Like, so I'm just not gonna do these fights hitless. It's just not gonna happen. You know, I'll do board hitless sometimes. You know, that's about it. Let's see if we can get this opening parry this time. Do that. Yeah, you have to roll and immediately go for it. Oh man, I'm just so bad at the parry timing on this guy. He's probably like, I mean, 2 parries will get him to like phase 2, and then I don't know what we do at that point. Whatever, okay. I wouldn't say we need a run that has an easy boss, I just, you know, it'd be nice. Oh, God. Some of these fights, it's like I can take like 4 hits before I'm dead, which is like including healing between those hits. It's just not feasible for me. We'll get there eventually as we keep doing these. But yeah, first boss, you know, even Deacons just kills you sometimes because they just pile on, and you just can't take that many hits. You have so little health.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Those guys get good. We're gonna get good, and this run's gonna get good. All right, here's the drain things. I actually have no idea if they're any good. Here's that thing. Flamberge, spear, torch, mace, rapier. Rapier's not bad. Pickaxe, shuttle. Yeah, we cannot play this character. The lack of armor is too bad. Okay, do we do? Oh no, this character has shit stats. We made a mistake with this guy before where we took this character with like 7 strength. Bad time. Probably Flamberge again, honestly. Yearn for the mines. And if it's a parry for Pontiff, then we just lose because it's medium parry. Just give me fucking, like, I don't know, Vort, Tree Balls, Dancer. Oh, that's a bad enemy. We might just die here, honestly. Dancer might be considered a late game boss. Fucking Aldrich I'd fight over Pontiff. Yeah, Pontiff, I'm not gonna beat here. Oh, good. Right, we are so boned. I haven't fit past this guy. Okay. Guys, let me... He summons into this arena, we're dead. He very well might be. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, the NPC's in here. That was not Vought. Oh yeah, no, we're dead. We're dead. We just lose. Yep. What a bot. What an enemy placement. Maybe you'll de-aggro? I don't think you will. I think he did stop, maybe. Ah, this attack. What we seen this last time. Yeah. Ah. Yay! Now run the fuck away from that Argo. Or he summons something. Oh, we got Coiled Sword off the roof. Very nice, very nice. We only got hit by Vought there twice. We got hit by the fucking Argo outside multiple times. But even then, like, you just can't take damage. It's so hard at the start. That fly scares me. TBH. There's still a low health pool. Oh, wrong way. Alright. Quick loot here. As you can see, you get quite a lot of like Titanite shards and stuff out of it. Oh, there's the Drang Hammers. I don't think these things are good. And I've played a lot of Dark Souls 3, but I have a surprisingly low knowledge of weapons in this game. I kind of default to straight swords, ultra great swords, and great swords. And I know which ones of those are decent, but it's kind of it. Alright, she's the cheapest yes charge. She has a small doll. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we'll probably buy this stuff later. Not have any Homeward Bones for sale. How are we doing on shards? Yeah, we could upgrade this. I might just wait a little bit. Actually, honestly, hitting slightly harder probably keeps us alive. The more I think about it. We can find another 2 shards. Okay. Thank you. Wait, I can one-hand this thing? How much strength does this character have? Oh, 16. Fuck yeah. Dark Souls 3 weapon requirements are like way lower than Elden Ring.
Welcome I, the Lord, to this very then.
There's like very little stuff over the 20s. And like a couple of things in the 30s, I think. Alright. Obviously, Orvig.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Orvig, more good. And we'll go do the little skippy skip upstairs. We're slowly getting better at this. If I go by the end of this, we'll be really good at Dark Souls 3. Don't know if that's true, but that's the goal. Because, you know, I did it for Elden Ring, and now I'm, like, sort of good at Elden Ring. But there's, like, less stuff in Dark Souls 3 to be good at, boss-wise. There's only 26. I think? 26? Yeah. I mean, it's around that. A couple of those are already free, so, you know. Come on. There we go. I don't know if this thing's good. It's cool. I don't know if it's good, though. Alright, our dude's kind of strength coded, so we'll probably just not do that. I think the good straight swords are dex. What would we take? Black Knight weapons, I guess. And maybe the Dark Sword? I don't like the reach on Dark Sword, though. I'd take Goddard. I want to give us Goddard Twin Blades. Brave Key. Okay, that makes our life a little easier. We'd probably go recruit Arena of Khan. Actually, no, you can't. That room's fucked. Yeah, never mind. There's like a room before her that's just full of enemies. I just avoid her.
Very well. Then
No, not level up. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to this person. I just need to travel. Right, one of those days. Okay. Alright. I will be kind to me. I talk up this place being a problem, but the only thing that's actually killed me is gravity. Now, one of them was enemy-assisted gravity, but generally speaking, you can make it work. Yeah. We're just looking for enemies here that just aren't completely fucked. This looks fine. That guy being the awake one's a bit unfortunate. They have like a large aggro range and are quite violent. It's fine. The dog's a problem. Out. Yeah, we've done that. I don't even know why I do this. I mean, you get a decent amount of souls out of it. I think in theory you can run and loot. I don't know. Like, there is an item in here. Who is the mimic? It's a slug. No, no, more ash. Actually, that's right. I forgot we had ash already. I think this was this one. Oh, no, that was the other one. Okay. Well, we have an ash now. Okay. Who's the knight? I don't know. Oh god. This seems fine. Here an imp. Oh no, it's just this guy. They sound the same. I can definitely hear one of these guys dragging their sword around. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we have for sale. I didn't check the weapons she had for sale either. Should definitely do that.
Gracious, let iron.
Okay, so she still has Esther Shard, small doll. There's a large Titanite, a twinkling Titanite. Okay. Arthur's curved greatsword, not bad. Probably buy a parry shield. I mean, these are both extremely cheap.
Ashen one.
Do we just commit to Flamberge? Is the question. We have the Titanite shards for it. I think we do. And if we find another weapon, hopefully it's twinkling or scale.
That is good. What needs?
Flamberge is pretty decent.
Pretty.
Well, then take
More health. Yep.
farewell,
Alright.
Ashen One.
Love to get some homeward bones for sale. So far, no dice. We'll find some homeward bones. By the way, homeward bones. Be nice. What is making that sound? Oh, that guy. We might loot that item later. Where's the paired greatsword ring knight? So we won't be seeing him somewhere important. That's nice. This chick will aggro in a second. Wait, is that actually a crystal lizard? Oh, broadsword. Nice. Arguably a better weapon. Whatever. Okay. In here. Is it fucked? A little bit. He's probably gonna hit me through the wall, won't he? There you go. I think he's always stuck in there. I forgot to allocate flasks. Good. Alright, let's have a look. Is this room a problem today? Not really. Oh, no, scale. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that too. You need to die. You need to die. And you can die. Alright. Estes Shard, very nice. All the fruit panel. Yep. Oh, Dragon's Leg Red Axe. Cool. Probably not, but cool. And the Winged Knight is replaced by what exactly? There should be an enemy under me. I don't know where it is. Oh, is that guy? That was one of those guys. Grab the shortcut. You guys want to all dive into the hole for me? One. Only one for the hole. Dash. Alright. One of the partake guys. That's fine. And nothing too incredibly fucked here. Yep, cool. Alright. Level, or do we buy the Estus shard? Probably buy the Estus ring. One, yep.
Pretty be careful.
Because it's like quite a lot more healing, which definitely saves your life early. Just go it? Yeah, fuck it.
Ashen.
Just what? Pretty be careful.
Could definitely wear some heavier armor. Again, how much heavier armor actually does in Dark Souls 3 is a bit debatable, but well, I mean, the debate being it basically does nothing. I need to check souls. I always pick up like random souls in this game, and they have such like common names. You never know if you found one that's like $1 billion, like that one.
Ashen one.
You never tell.
Well, very well. Then farewell, Ashen One.
All right. I was like, oh, should I spend my souls? I'm like, well, if I lose them, I'm resetting, so doesn't particularly matter. All right. We go shortcut. Was a ring denied here? Also, Jesus, that guy just like pre-fired like a motherfucker. You have to be quite careful with those guys. A, because the partake attack does quite a lot of damage, and B, because it clips you through the floor. It can and will clip you out of bounds. Which, you know, if you're trying to do a skip is great. Otherwise, not so good. That guy scares me. Oh, lordy, coming. Oh, homeward bone. And some charcoal pine resin. I need to remember to use those. Okay, they cannot follow into here because it is a boss arena. Some bonies and some pine resin. Or bundle. Why am I talking to this? Sorry, Emma. Baron goal. Yeah, okay. Nothing too exciting. Now, where is the Dark Knight? Or Dark Wraith, rather. Don't know. Did he end up here? In a lot of Souls games, enemies who lose track of you, like, return to their positions. For some reason in Dark Souls 3, they often just get, like, stuck somewhere. Oh, it's Abyss Watchers. Okay. I don't feel great about this, but let's... The damage should be pretty good. Friend will be spawning somewhere. I rolled it. Okay, phase 2. Ah. That was a bit more instant than I was expecting, I'll be honest. I rolled. Fuck. I don't know what that's clicking me for. That's GG. Yo, Chrono, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, friends. We're doing some more Dark Souls 3 Permadeath Randomized. We have a run that's alive. Past the first couple of bosses. Means we'll probably be alive for a little bit. Not a huge amount of time, but a little bit. Okay, how are we looking on Titan Shards, rather? Where do we get up to on the randomizer, folks? How's the stream? How's the stream? I remember where you were last I saw, actually. Welcome in, Jim. Welcome in, Knights. Oh, you're done. Hell yeah. Nice. The game throw you a freebie? You can buy a shard.
Pretty be careful.
But honestly, for you, a freebie would probably be like a harder boss. I imagine you struggle at rune level 1 probably more against shit like Watch Dogs than you do against things like Consort. Yeah, it was free. Yeah, you did not have a meta weapon. Unless you found one. From what I saw you had, meta, you would not have had a good weapon for meta. Cool.
Pretty be careful.
Don't have any key things to need to do something with. Do you have a heavy gem? You buy a heavy? Oh, nice. Oh, that's all right then.
Well, very then take.
Well, it's probably not too bad. Imagine you'd get pretty close to a 1 cycle. Or a kill during the base transition, rather.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Cool. You'd think she was tanky though, yeah. Yeah, at RL1, you kind of, the DLC, I wouldn't say it's easier, but it's like, your damage is much higher relative to the boss's health. Sounds a bit odd, but the Skadu scaling works really well in your favor. For some reason. I found anyway. Great machete. You know, we have strength. I guess we could do it. Yeah, DLC bosses to base game tend to be a little too tanky. They normally also don't do as much damage as they probably should, but probably at Loretta she'll I mean, you're level 1, that Loretta. She's probably just gonna fuck you up anyway. This is pretty bad. This door's like just a nightmare. Okay, let's just run away. Good. Okay, or we can just explode. Guys, please let me out. I got waxed. Oh, crap. High scaling worldy or a champ Gundy arena. We'll see how we go. We might not go there, depending on what the run gives us. I mean, honestly, World, there's no amount of scaling that makes Worldy very difficult. I'm gonna be real with you. No about taking. Oh, fucking fire thing. Jesus. Welcome in, by the way. No about take. Okay. You know, we can just leave that thing alive. There used to be a really awful skip in this game called Partake Skip, which was getting one of those guys to partake you on a slightly uneven ground, basically. I got nice. And he would clip you through the floor. His fog doesn't function super well. Oh, this guy's leaving? Fuck yeah. There's a DLC knight enemy who is as hard as a DLC knight sounds. Okay. Yeah, that gate's a bit sketchy, but everything there is at least pretty low scale. The biggest danger in this game is generally small doors with lots of enemies in them. There's quite a few of those. And there's like a list of bosses I'm shit at. Generally speaking, it's the small corridors full of enemies that get you. Alright. We have a key item we need to run and grab. Which is this one here. At which point every enemy in this arena is going to aggro. That was useless. Silver Knight is not great. Oh, that guy's really bad. As is that chick. Just gonna send it. Sometimes you just need to run away faster. You know, that is the solution to many problems. Oh, good. Please get out of the way. Okay, now I'm on a race to time to find a bonfire before I die. The maggoted enemies inflict bleed on you. Well, a bleed build-up that doesn't go away until you either... Oh, it does go away eventually, but you need to either sit at a bonfire or find it. Yeah. Cool. There we are. We're in the vaguely chill portion of the run, where we just run around for a little bit. Or the big difference between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring randomizers is that in Dark Souls 3 randomizers, you're basically required to do 2 bosses in the first half an hour. Whereas in Elden Ring ones, you don't tend to. We have our giant friend. The item over here. Path of the Dragon. Hopefully that's not quite. You don't have to go to Dragon Keep. Yeah, you can just run around for hours, 100%. So, yeah, it's interesting in that regard. It does mean quite a few runs die immediately to whatever the first boss is if it's kind of hard, but that's fine. Okay. Everything looks okay for once. Oh, didn't jump. Yes, that is what I wanted to target. Thank you. Oh, Loretta's bone. We can make Greyrot depressed whenever we find his cell key. Whoa. This game doesn't enjoy being randomized as much as Elden Ring does. Well, there's Gale Phase 2 again. He's hanging out there. Gale Phase 2 is a problem for later us, so he can hang around there for a bit. As like the consort Radahn of this game, Bruno. The settings I have, the latest an item can be is in DLC 2. Oh, sorry, DLC 1, not DLC 2. So gonna be in DLC 1. But yeah, not DLC 2, thankfully. Really, it's just DLC 2 is just a bit long is mostly the reason. I think the difficulty's interesting, but it adds like a lot of time to a run if you have to go there. I'm gonna ignore that dog sound and hope for the best. It depends. So for Dark Souls 3, the only requirement to finish the game is that you find 4 Cinders of a Lord. And those are split on, in this case, key items, healing items, and bosses. So there's no location you have to find to beat Dark Souls 3. You just need the 4 Cinders. So it really depends on how quickly you find them, how long the run is. Now, admittedly, doing the final boss with like, you know, anything but a near max upgraded weapon is not going to go very well for you, but yeah, in theory, you could quite early reach the ending.
Aha, welcome to but I hear the care to learn some to the
Like my baseline run of this was 8 deaths and took like 4 hours, I think. Just rescuing him because he's a shop. Shops can have upgrade materials, basically. And another run I did that had DLC 2 potentially required, and it required me doing the first boss of DLC 2 and literally everything else in the game. That one took like 6 hours. So, yeah. Yeah. Rando key items for this game work quite well. It has quite a few keys that block progression.
I have at first. Careful.
And exciting there. Nothing exciting.
Do not pick. What is it?
Didn't get any shards or anything exciting. No. She has the small doll, which we'll buy at some point.
Ashen.
Yeah, it works quite. Honestly, the randomizer works a lot better for Dark Souls 3. Oh, sorry, the key item aspect of it.
Very well, then take.
Yep.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Just because it has a couple of branching paths at good points, which are dead ends. But you might need those paths for progression. And while you need all 4 Lord Sinners to beat the game, because the game isn't as large as Elden Ring, that's not that bad. You know, it's not like you have to find every single Great Rune across, you know, hundreds of checks. I'll just wait for these guys to walk past. These enemies are passive. That enemy's not, we'll probably. Also helps that like weapon requirements in this game are generally a bit lower, so you get quite a lot of variety on starting. Shit. Starting weapons. Like you still see, you know, like stuff like this flamberge a lot, but quite a lot of cool weapons are wieldable at relatively low stats. I don't think I'd have anything in my inventory. Like, this is probably the most extreme, 38 strength. Outside of high strength requirements, stuff doesn't tend to be that hard. Hey, on your nut. Bye on your nut. So, folks, we have added about 3 minutes. Okay, so there's like an elite enemy randomized here. And like all the elite enemies are in a pool together, so this tends to be a bit fucked up. Yeah, there we are. This guy is going to charge at us immediately. Oh, he's shouting then charging. Okay. There he is. Not today, doggy, not today. Well, I haven't checked if we have a dagger for sale. Need to do that. You definitely need quick step in this game. There's a couple of slow poison swamps you need to traverse. Classic Miyazaki. Or RTSR, for sure. All good, Chrono. I hope you are feeling 100% soon. Have a good rest, mate. Thanks again for the raid. I always appreciate it. And yes, rest up. Get health. I always go, should I get this item? And then the enemy up here is fucked. Today, it's not too bad. Oh man, we got all the ash. We got ashed up. So ashes are shop expansions for the main shop lady. So it's nice. There's just more chances to find upgrades for weapons, honestly, is the main allure there. They are random enemies, so they're not an elite enemy. Yep. You can just find those guys hanging around. Please leave. Same as like any of those like elite knights like that guy are very worrying. Hey Henry. Hey Horace. Thanks for the crucifix of the Mad King. That's a weird weapon. I was using that the other day. Briefly. Emphasis on briefly. Alright, so we got a bunch of ash. Let's just see if there's anything good in the shop.
Ashen this wet. Oh, yeah, it would. Great, let fire.
Alright. Okay, did we get any new weapon upgrades? Oh, we got infinite Titanite shards. That's actually quite good. Small doll's still there. Okay, we have a dagger. Perfect. Any other cool weapons? Not really. Alright, cool.
Ashen.
Nothing to write home about. That's fine. I need to check my souls for selling. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the souls I pick up.
How?
Yeah, nothing of real value. Although we got Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah.
Ashen 1.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. And we have an ad playing. Just gonna duck to the bathroom and be right back while that plays. Alright, hopefully you guys have had some good ad action and or are still having some good ad action. Don't know. Alright. Okay, this area is very rough, to be honest. It is a certified bad time. It's just very, very, very enemy dense. Oh, something died. Twinkling Titanite. And we do have Homeward Bones, so I can get out of this mess. Good. God, we're gonna need getting out of. Can we kill our way through this? Ooh. Don't want that jailer to aggro, so we're just gonna leave it. That's a bad enemy to be there. Okay, the dog will not unaggro. Oh, it's pregnant. Great. Urethral Rapier. Really don't want to deal with this knight. Gonna be looting this, what is normally the Farron Goal, and legging it. Contraption key. I only have 2 Homeward Bones, but kind of have to here. Okay, hopefully you find a source of either infinite or a lot of Homeward Bones. You need to die. Where's your friend? That's this guy. Okay, I'm not seeing too much horrificness. Gargoyle, I would rather stay over there, but we'll see how we go along. Okay, we have at least 2 friends following us. 3 friends. I think 4 even. I heard a 4th. Okay. This is better than this normally goes, to be honest. Right. I think I have a good line for this now. Okay. Place looks okay. So there's another key item check here. Oh, you're alive. Love the twinkling these guys make. That's great. That is the key item we need there. That is quite unfortunate. The ringed city dude fell down. This chick doesn't really bother me. I'll have to go around and jump attack him, like drop her down on him. If we can. What? Why didn't you do the attack? Oh, we're suited. Come on, really? In the corner? Oh, come on. Fuck, we're free. Run away. They have a scripted kill if you like drop attack them. I don't know why that didn't go off. That was bad. All right. What do we even get for that? I didn't even see what the item was. That's just shard. Okay, we can go cash that in. We'll do it after we get Orbit. We'll rescue the sorcerer and then we'll go check Firelink. Damn, he was coming for us too. Gonna run past this mess and hope for the best. Okay, see if something's following you. Looks good.
Well, what is it? How intriguing. Very well. In how much of that in the that your eye on.
Alright. Probably just go to Crystal Sage now, honestly. I don't know if the extra health is really gonna matter. I don't really want to have to run back to that bonfire. We have our one homeward bone if this is horrific. Oh, it's Aldrich, that's fine. It should be fine. You're doing that immediately? Who's doing the side sweep there? Look at that. I rolled. I don't know if that's real fire in this arena. I really want to find out though. Read. Is arrowing. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Maybe not. Please stop. This is terrible overcharge. Alright, there we go. All right. What do we get? We got a new merchant.
Oh,
Keep on with boat. Nice. I like this weapon. Do I like it enough to buy it and upgrade it? Probably not. You know. It's cool.
come again. What?
And we have not found a bunch of... Oh, we have not. Coal do we have? Oh, we have Farron. Okay.
Use the fuck that priest.
If we get a heavy gem, we could do heavy. Probably better. It would be. Just. But
Pretty be careful.
that'll get better as we get more strength. Is likely the direction we're going to be going.
Well, very well. Then take now.
Alright. So 27 health is basically max in Dark Souls 3, so whatever. Could do some more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
What do we got key-wise? Corruption, grave, lift. Yeah, okay. Basically don't matter. So we could go... I think I'll go along the road towards Deacons, and I'll get the key item just outside Bonfire. I don't think I'll go into the Cathedral of the Deep though. I think that place is sus as fuck. So I'll go towards Farron for now. Someone behind me. It stopped. Okay. Oh, Havels. Oh, yeah. Oh, too heavy still. We have 0% bias on, so I mean, like, odds are they're just anywhere. The cinders, that is. Yeah. Who's here today? Butcher lady? Mildred, her name is. God. I miss. Ooh. Oh, scroll. Okay, that's more items from a shop. Oh, good, Silver Knight. Okay, we got this bonfire. In case we either A, have to come here or have to go to the DLC. And then, yeah, we'll get the item outside, and then I think we go to Baron for now. Because this place is a dead end, so we don't have to do it. We might as well just leave it for now. We'll have a... Gale Phase 2 waiting for us at some point. How would I suggest you get into them? I mean, I guess just picking one to start with is a good idea. I wouldn't pick a game older than this one. This is Dark Souls 3. It plays pretty well. You know. The Dark Souls 1 and 2, I would say, don't play very well by modern standards. If you have the if you have a PS5, the Demon Souls remake's pretty good. And it's not a bad place to start, I would say. Otherwise, I reckon Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring's a good kicking off point. If you start with Elden Ring and you feel lost, don't be afraid to look up where people suggest you should go, is all I'll say. Oh, God. Because in my suggestion, that game is very large and it is probably quite easy to feel overwhelmed by what you can do immediately. Well, I just said I wasn't going to go here. Why am I here? Oh, well. I guess we're getting the other key item that's outside. A lot of loot here, at least. Well, you do get the giant support fire, which is nice. Do not start with the Neo games, be my advice. I like them. Those games are a lot. That guy scares me. I was really hoping the giant would just kill him, but he's really not putting a lot of work into it. Oh, Cinder. Well, this was worth coming to. So that's good at least. Alright. Jesus, this place is cursed. There's a shortcut here we're gonna grab. Get the fuck out of here. Well, obviously, these games are incredible blind experiences, just sort of discovering things. But like I said, don't be afraid to look up how something might work. It's my advice. Like, I wouldn't say play the game for walkthrough. I think that would be a bit ruining the experience. But you know, looking up how stats work is probably not a terrible idea when you're jumping into these. Or, you know, what the soft caps are, like what you should level to, that kind of thing, I think is perfectly fine. Okay, so what we found, a scroll, we found Cinder. So that's one of the 4 cinders we need. Depot Bog.
Back. And the other thing, no.
Alright, did you get anything exciting? You did not.
Come again.
Did what?
You get an Estus Flask? No.
Pretty be careful. I don't want that.
And we're still short on larges. Yes. Did we find a thick soul? Yes, we did. Nice. Buy a small doll now, I think. She has infinite chunks already. Damn. Okay. So once we find the large Titanite shards, we're good. Here's Dark Sword. That's tempting. No infinite homeward bones.
Ashen one.
My current large worry.
Well, then farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Yeah, we'll leave going into the cathedral for now. It's 1 check, and like it's a lot of work for 1 check. We'll go down to Farron Keep. Which itself has a lot of checks. Black Knight Sword, Great and Dark Sword. Agreed. The Black Knight weapons are excellent. And yeah, Farron has a lot of checks and leads to more checks, more importantly. There's a lot of items here, but you really just don't want to fuck with this place longer than you need to. There are just so many enemies. Yeah, Black Knight Sword and Black Knight Greatsword are probably two of my favorite weapons in this game. And Dark Souls 1. That chick's fucked up. Oh, fuck. Classic. Got it from the first night and destroyed the game. Yeah, you really have a very easy time if you have that weapon. I already had a dagger. Why not buy another one? Damn it. Which weapons skill do I use? Wait. Oh, I don't use it if I have it. Okay. Ooh, bonus shot. That enemy to our left there scares me, so I'm just gonna run this. I mean, it helps a lot in Dark Souls 1 and 2 that you get the, ooh, bad. The extra demon damage. Yeah, true. I like that weapon a lot, actually. Why'd I loot this? It's very, very fun. Has easily the coolest moveset they've ever created. Oh, god. Oh, the bone shard? Okay, that's good. There's Black Knight has lost us, which in theory means he should walk back to his post, but there's a very high chance he just gets lost and hangs out over here. Which is exactly what he's doing. I was going to take a little bit of a wide path around him. Black Knights are fucked up. Oh, that's the, oh, God, what is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. It probably won't figure out how to get up here. We're finding a lot of Titanite chunks. We need large Titanite shards, though. It should be a bit early for chunks, but anyway, whatever. They're in loot here. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, God. That is not fun. Okay, now we're gonna probably have to bone out to get rid of this dog, unfortunately. I will almost certainly not de-aggro. So he might get stuck far enough away from the bonfire to sit down. He did. Nice. Okay. I've got a couple of flask upgrades that are well worth using. Yeah, still just no large. All right. Cool. Alright, we'll continue. Okay, so when you go in there, that is a bone shard normally. One of our key item checks. Oh, there's a large at least. Oh, good. There's a hand in there. Okay, let's get everything that's gonna make its way out of the room will kill, and then we'll probably just duck in there and grab what we can. Oh, I will probably just have to door cheese, I think. Nice bleed proc. The main thing was I didn't want to accidentally hit that mimic that's there. I didn't have to. Out. Out. Old cell key. That doesn't help us at all. Where we need this. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh crap. I went a weird direction to do this. Okay. Doers, come with us for a journey? A skeleton. Behave. I mean, we have his ring. Behave. Dragon Tooth even good in this game. Good in Dark Souls 1. Can we just YOLO this back? We probably can. Good Dark Sign, but I have 10k. Wasn't anything that bad over here. Ah, I thought I'd timed that right. Yeah, we can get the bottom. Last decent run we had died here to Nameless King, so hopefully we make it past here now. We got a little bit of Nameless practicing though, so I feel a little bit better on that boss. Huh. Level up. Sell, buy shit. Think that's gonna help? Not really. Okay.
Ashen one.
Well, very well. Then
More strength, more good.
farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, let's go see what Abyss Watchers is. He gives an item. Who? Oh, Sun Moon Girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if she does. I remember talking to her last time. She'll be there later. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sirius? Something like that? Well, we'll check in afterwards and we'll learn her name. Hey, it starts with cutscenes, so we won't know who the boss is yet. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's Medea. Abyss Medea, somewhat appropriate. Yeah. Camera. Lily. Do darkness in a second. I hope this doesn't put me out of bounds. GG. We are getting better at Medea, if I do say so. Yeah, I was quite afraid that was going to put me on the other side of that wall. There's no way I wasn't taking the riposte, though.
I'd bless.
Yeah, I think it's the second time you see her, she gives you something. This will just have armor, which means there'll be more items here. Nothing of use.
Ashen one.
Yeah, next time, yeah. Did I have one of those? Oh, we do have one of those. Oh, sorry, we just got one. Yeah. Alright, 8 plus 4 flasks, or plus 3 flasks. Good.
Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Don't have transposing kilns, can't look at that. Not that he almost never has anything worth actually transposing. But, you know. You could have a really good ring. That'd probably be the only thing I'd buy from him. Alright. Generally speaking, this area is not too bad. Mostly just because you don't have to do a lot to get to the key items here. There's nothing here. This bone shard, which is... It's a shard. And the other thing's the boss. Too bad. Oh fuck, really? Oh, this is bad. That is very good at clipping you through the wall. Let's forget that spawns there immediately. I don't think it does in normally. I think it's a rando quirk. Right. No, the balls are not randomized. There is that one that drops a crab. Ooh, okay. Hang in there, game. You can die. Oh, no. Later, fucker. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, honestly, the gold one's not very useful, but I'll take it. This means enemies drop more items, I guess, which is fine. Oh, we're at +4 weapon? Yeah, this is a bit low. It's starting to become a bit low. But there's not a lot we can do about it. We have all the chunks we need. Alright, let's see what Walner is. This arena I don't like. So I find it quite bad. Oh, it's Prince. Okay, is it just Prince? Or is it Prince plus other Prince? Just Lorien, okay. Ow. Ow. Good start. The slope in this arena is very bad. It's primarily the issue I have with it. Yeah, that's reasonably appropriate. Dude got demoted. From Prince? I mean, I don't know. High Lord could be my Prince. I rolled that. Okay. Please don't. Alrighty, not too bad. I'm just never comfortable with that fight. Don't know what it is. It always feels kind of bad. We already have small doll, so we can just go to Irithil. Nice. Question is, do we demon ruins?
Bless.
There it is.
If you if you
Something exciting. Let's check you again. There is an item for beating Wolnir. Yeah, still nothing.
Ashen one.
Giving us a shard or a bone shard. Don't have any scrolls or anything. No. We can go down Demon Ruins. There are some
What?
reasonably easy checks down there, so I think it is worth doing. Haven't found a heavy gem, have we? No.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
You.
well, very then.
Right.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Go have a look. Boona shard, very nice. All right. Yeah. So I think we do Demon Ruins because there's 4 checks here for a start, and most of them are pretty easy to get. The only problem with the 2 in the Demon Ruins, but they're pretty close to the start. The area just scares me a little bit. And you can peek. Oh, you can't peek the boss here. Yeah, okay. We might not do the boss yet then. Oh, game, come on. Find the sweet spot. What died and how? Oh, that's what. Again, this is a elite enemy. Yeah, these guys will keep respawning. Just dip. The main worry here is that the worm hasn't randomized into something horrific. We saw probably the worst thing it could get randomized into already, which is the Midir, like the Midir you knock into the abyss. So he was hanging around somewhere in Lothric Castle, I think, or Highwall, whatever it's called. Is yeah, you just really don't want something super fucked. It's one of those guys. That's it. Bad at the timing on this. Early. Early. This guy should be pretty easy to get the ballista to shoot. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I just don't go near those giant lizard spawns because they are, yeah. That was kind of scary, but again, he should be pretty easy to ballista. Or not. Let's get his bonfire, I guess. And we'll see if we can't cheese him with the ballista or not. Would be ideal. Yeah. I know for the worm there's a spot you can do this, but obviously this guy is not quite the same shape as the worm. That'd be close. It's not quite going through. Here. No. Alright, nice. And a burn shot. Yeah. Let's have a look at this ruin and see how it's looking. If I remember exactly where to go, which is kind of the harder part. I think step one is honestly clear out the enemies. Play it nice and slow. No partaking. There are so many of these fucking bugs. But no chunk. I mean, again, we don't really need chunks yet. Alright, so this shard is pretty easy to get if you nail a jump. Again, I really need these guys dead. That worm me? I hope that didn't worm me. Okay. Was it just the end of the hallway? It might be into this hallway. Yeah, it is. It's that item there. Hey, got it. Basin of Owls. That, I mean, that might be required. We honestly don't know. No! Shit. Game like lagged like a motherfucker on me there. That's alright. This is not actually really where I want to be. Might just teleport back to the other bonfire. I don't particularly like navigating this place. If I don't have to, let's not. One more item check here. It is not too bad. Just downstairs from where we killed the guy here. Alive. It's like literally down here, but we might murder our way to it, I think. Just to be safe. Doesn't look like there's anything too horrific down here. Surprised these fireballs are not attached to the fireball enemies. Damage, damage, damage. Holy shit. Why do you hit so hard? Oh, fuck. You know, I did know that all was there too. TBH. Oh, God. Why do these guys hit so hard? This skeleton's definitely gonna kill me. What the fuck? Why did that brew like nearly one-shot me? Skeleton, please, fuck off. Maybe Demon Ruins is scaled higher than I give it credit. Alright, well this was just sketchier than I intended. That's a shard. Okay, well this wasn't required. Oh, not that one. Oh, that was fucked. Alright. Oh, game does not like this area either. Alright, let's go see what this boss is. It looks awful, I might Dark Zone. Or bone. Oh, we have bones. Yeah, I'm thinking the scaling here might be a touch higher than I give it credit. Alright, who is it? That? Oh, it's Grave Tender. Do we want to do Grave Tender? See how tanky she seems. It's a lot, we'll leave. Not too bad, I think. She does have some multi-hit combos that hit pretty hard. Can I target the dog, please? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe this is a bit rough. The big dog's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, it's not a great fight. Let's be honest. The dog scares me. I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. Yeah. I don't know. Feels kind of bad. Yeah, let's just leave. I'm not doing enough damage for this. Put that on the later list, I think. If we need to.
What?
Oh, it's just awful. To be honest.
Be careful.
Did we get a scroll or anything? I don't think we did. Ew. Right, we have Basin of Vows, so we can do Dancer at some point. But no reason to do that yet. Yeah, alright. Cool. Alright, so a bit well near. We have Small Doll. Let's go to Irithil. I hope we find some large shards. I don't feel like we should have found some already, but it is what it is. We're finding a lot of chunks though, which kind of worries me. There was one enemy that dropped a shard earlier. We could farm it. I remember where it was. Also, we haven't had about 3 minutes. I'll probably stand up and grab a drink when that pops. Fair warning. Right, the enemy was right near a bonfire, and we have covetous gold serpent ring +3. Maybe we do go farm it. There's one of these guys here. Alright. Apologies, just punched my microphone slightly. Yeah, one of these dudes dropped a large shard. You can figure out which one it was and just kill that one over and over again. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. One sec. I got out of hand slightly quickly. Yeah, Eric, welcome in. Oh, God, the dog aggro. You know what? Never mind. Fuck this place. How are you? How are you? We were going to farm an enemy, but I've decided that was a bad idea. You know what? Irithil was very nice. Let's just go there. Yeah, what is good, my dude? We're doing a little bit of Dark Souls rando permadeath. And I'm definitely not a Dark Souls 3 professional, so... You do be sketchy. Alright, so this is going to be a elite enemy spawn of some sort. Oh, lordy coming. Oh, he stopped. That was a large shot. Nice. Is that 2? Oh, yes. Okay, we can do another upgrade. Hell yeah. Do that now. Do wait a bit. There's nothing too bad between us and the next bonfire. Although we haven't had in 20 seconds. Alright, let's go back to Firelink and I'll grab myself a drink. Alright, chatters, enjoy your ad. Stand up, get yourself some water. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's do our upgrade and then we'll continue our exploring. Probably kill phase 2 Gale at some point.
What? Pretty big.
Well, very then hey.
Oh,
Farewell,
like $100
Ashen
short.
One.
So, we got a big boy. Nice.
Ashen One.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alrighty. Don't have a bone shard. No. Welcome back, guys. Enjoys. Yeah, upgrade, and we're on our way. Grabbed all the items here. Yep. I was looking for another 5 large titanite shards. Again, would you normally... This area is starting to become where you'd find chunks. That's not great. Well, won't be looting that item, I think. Probably not these items either. Oh, there's no item here. This looks safe enough. Biden. This you just kind of have to run through. There's really no solution to it. Yeah, DLC, yeah. Welcome in Mursk, actually. Well, the problem isn't actually chunks. The problem's large Titanite charts. For reasons I don't quite understand, based on my randomizer settings, we have lots of chunks. And there's a bunch of items here. I'm just going to sit down and dagger some guys. Would like to do a bit more looting here. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Yeah. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, hell yeah. Was it fun? Ow. That guy was incredibly tanky. Oh, homebo, nice. Does Pale Shade just exist normally? But only if you've done the quest. It's only if you've done the quest. God of War Ragnarok over 5 days. Fair, fair. Is there anything here? No. I don't know where that guy who tried to murder us then came from, so I'm slightly worried. Lightning Spear doesn't help us. There's an item here I would like. No, nothing exciting. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, they're all in PS. Yep. They look fun. Don't really play the sort of action RPGs or whatever exactly hack and slash. I don't know really what category to put it in. It's not really a hack and slash. I think it's action RPGs, correct. Oh, Brigand Twin Daggers. That's a weapon. Well, if we hadn't spent all our shards and stuff on these, I'd definitely swap. But yeah. Do we have 10 chunks already somehow? God knows how. You die? Hack and slash first puzzle. Yeah, that seems fair. Shard. Very nice, very nice. Orion Blade, good. It's like it's RTSR. I know that. Decent fun I've seen. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't think we even have that many twinkling. No, we don't. Oh, game. Okay. But every time the game saves, so I might have to clean up that hard drive. That lump is extremely tanky. Alright. 2 shots. Let's go. Need 3 more, I think. Gold covered as Serpent Ring +3 doesn't seem to be putting in the work. I'm not experiencing many enemy drops. There's loot in that room, but fuck that. Get some of the loot down here. Yeah, never mind. That is a hippo. Yeah, let's just not. The crystal lizard we didn't kill earlier is going to spawn down here with us. I'm smart, I do this. There he is. We already have Path of the Dragon. Doesn't mean anything. This is, you know, 0% bias. Doesn't mean the game's telling us anything, but we'll grab this bonfire in case we have to come down here. Hopefully we don't, but you know, it happens. I have like a bunch of skirts. Don't know, don't grab me. Ah, fuck. Get out of the room. Or don't. I didn't even see that dog. Oh, I don't know why I healed there. Could have gotten a free heal. Oh. Alright, time to admire the boo-boo poster. Very nice, very nice. And there's a bunch of chests up here. And frost phases, for some reason. Ashes? Ashes are good. A large titanite shard. Two more. Okay, okay. Blood ring. Blood ring's good. Oh, it's defense though. How much defense is it? Oh, it's a fuckload of defense. Holy crap. No. Never mind. I should have speckled stone plate on rather than RTSR though. we do not want to be RTSRing. If that happens, it's an accident. A bad one at that. Huh? Oh. I just turned the wrong direction there. Never mind me. Take it here. Ooh, we might have to kill that jailer. I think we're okay. Won't be looting that item though. Ow. I don't know why these guys stab really hurts. What the fuck is that sound? Like snoring and chanting. I don't know. Bros be gooning or something. Yeah, dog, that dog. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Vortex. Gonna grab this shortcut and sit down first, I think. Also some loot around here, which is nice. Another large shard. Okay, one more, one more. Hell yeah. Do I have one for sale? I don't think so. But we did find Paladin Ashes, so we should probably check. Because one more, well, it wouldn't be one more weapon upgrade. That's the point. It would be 4 more weapon upgrades if we find one more Titanite shard. So definitely worthwhile having a look, I think.
How
There's some ash.
great let I own.
Damn it. So she has infinite Titanite chunks already. Did you find like a god tier weapon or anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Ashen one.
I definitely only have 5. Yeah, I have been counting correctly, unfortunately. A divine tome. That doesn't help us because we don't have any of them. Oh, we can get Carla though from Irithel Dungeon. Man, I'm just 1 shard away. Unfortunate.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's can have a look at this boss. If we decide this looks awful, we can always leave. I think I had a Estus shard. I did not do. Yeah, I do. So bad with this. At least at Elden Ring, we just do everything at the bonfire menu. We still do not have a heavy gem? We do not. Alright, so yeah, we'll have a look at this boss. If it seems horrific, I'll bone out. Horrific probably meaning... I mean, it probably won't be Pontiff because it's Pontiff's arena. So... Breeder phase 2? Probably the worst boss in the pool currently. She's definitely the boss I'm the worst at. So I would like to be over-leveled for her. We can. Damage-wise, so yes. Oh, no shot? Oh, it is! Let's go! Alright, one sec. Return to blacksmith. We got to +8 here. And we'll need to buy 2 chunks, which I just do not have the cash for. I'm a bit dubious I even have the cash to upgrade this. Let's sell... Oh, wait, never mind. We definitely have the cash to do everything we need to do.
Ashen one.
It wasn't he?
+9. Alright.
Pretty be careful.
Well, very then take.
Just, like, all the souls in this game sound the same, so you just pick them up and I don't really pay attention to what they are.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You just go to sell and you're like, oh, I have 50,000 souls on my person. Alright, well, this will make our life easier. Do this. I guess I'll go do Gale Phase 2, who's hanging out where Tree Balls is. What? I just try and ignore Grave Tender, a demon. I don't know. Maybe I do that when I have like 3 cinders, and it potentially could be the one I need. Oh, it's just like another check. I don't know if I care. I did not kill that guy. Oh, whatever. Alright. not free to phase 2. It looks suspiciously. It's the princess. Okay. Not actually amazing. Yeah. Out because of that. Jesus. Start so far away from them. And they don't have sound. Great. Love that. Oh, no sound on these guys is awful. Randomizer quirk, unfortunately. True. Oh, fuck. I can't time this roll without sound. So, yeah. Alright. Oh. Well, I had stamina. I might be dead. I'll have to bone out and just don't quit out if not anything else. That takes way longer than I thought. Alright, that did not feel good. I really need the teleport noise for that fight, gotta be honest. Oh, God. Oh, Stormroll. That didn't feel great. Yeah. Should have stood behind a pole at the start of that fight to, 'cause I ate way too many of the little
Very well.
balls.
Then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
I didn't respect that they were going to teleport on top of me while that attack was going off. Whew. We go to Gale phase 2. We'll like 3-shot him. Yeah, why not? Hold on. That one. I saw this fight earlier and I was just like, nah, let's not, basically. We're investing some stamina. Hey, Gale. Phase 2.5. Ooh. Migrated. Okay, that shouldn't have killed him, but he was basically dead anyway. Oh, and he had the transposing kill him. That's quite funny. Ooh, Xanthias ashes. Cool. Well, that wasn't required. That's because it was easy enough anyway. We find him deeper into the run, we will probably be in deep shit. He is very hard. Oh, well, he's not very hard. He just hits very hard.
Grace let Iona.
Alright, we get anything fun out of this? Not really. Eh.
Ashen one.
Alright, let's head up to Aldrich. Or whatever Aldrich is. Okay, key items we need to get here are just the stuff that's kind of immediately near Aldrich. So the Giant's Call, the Estus Shard in the chest, and then Aldrich himself. Those crystal lizards. There's kind of some miscellaneous key items we haven't found, which surprises me a bit. We don't have tower key yet. We don't have the key to what's his face's cell. What's his name? The textures here just break. I don't really know why. Yeah, that's probably enough sketchy looting for now. Grey Rat. Yeah, see, we don't have his key yet somehow. We have achieved a good weapon upgrade, which is, you know, half the battle, to be honest. Trust that you'll find a slab at some point, somewhere. Not followed, nice. So after this, the question is, do we do dungeons or do we do dancer? Or DLC, we can also do DLC 1. DLC 1 scares me a bit, so we probably won't do that, unless we really have to. There's a lot of pathfinding that's quite easy to fuck up. There'll be 2 enemies here. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, key item. Ah, no. Not sure what exactly I can hear, but I'm slightly worried. What is that sound? We need that chest over there. Doesn't look too fucked. Don't know what the cursed spider replacement is. Does slightly worry me. Oh, it's crap. God. Apparently it should have worried me more. I might just have to send this boss fight. Oh, it's Deacons. Oh, this should be okay. This is getting a little late for Deacons. Yeah. They start to get quite tanky and hit quite hard, you know, as you get further in. Definitely approaching that point. Not a bad weapon for them in general, but yeah, they just hit a little harder than you'd like. My damage is good, but honestly, it's not blowing me away. After oh, is it Pope time? No, but almost. Didn't hurt a little bit. Now it's Pope time. Where is he spawned up there? Yeah, that damage was not. Should have equipped a alluring skull. Please don't start this spell. No, they just now. No healing. Not bad. Welcome in, Slushy. Bone shard. Okay, so this was completely non-required. Alright. Oh, we have a friend, so I can't sit down. Great. Yes, randomizers do be funny in that regard. Alright, so we're still missing 3 cinders, and Deacons was not it. I mean, honestly, underground is pretty dense. Have the eyes of Viking.
Ashen, I think that ashen, but these were a world ashen of this and
You get the fun ending.
very well then taken.
I'll probably finish this run out even if we die. I think at this point.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Still don't have like a heavy jam or anything. Yeah.
Ashen One.
And we got an Estus Flash shard. If we go underground, we can do Path of the Dragon.
Wasn't he?
I'd probably rather not. But,
Baby.
you know, we're at +9. That's kind of the ballpark for that. Either way, I think it is jail time. Jail's actually surprisingly not that bad. Yeah, it's one of those places when randomized is kind of less bad than normal. Ow. Holy damage. Why? Ow. You are reaching the enemies hit extremely hard stage of the game, apparently. Must say, going offline in Steam is a game changer. Feels a little cheap, but yeah. It was an archive thrall, you're not wrong. Still though, I mean, you know, the ultimate one. It is the ultimate thrall. Oh, wrong way. Oh, you have to... Oh, sorry, you're in here. Yeah. There's Voltat. This is the key item. In here. Fair warning, this will scream at us. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Why didn't it scream at us? We need to go that way. Oh, do we have jailbreakers? No. Yeah, we need to go that way. Or is it down in that way? Maybe it's down in that way. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's one. That is normally a crystal lizard. That doesn't look great. That doesn't look great at all. There's an enemy I need to kill in there too, is actually the bigger issue. I don't really want to fight here. Maybe we do some door cheesing, honestly. I'm not against it. Yeah. I can hear something behind me, which is worrying me a bit. Oh god, that lock-on nearly killed me. Or the unlock-on, rather. Alright. I don't really want to have to kill this guy, but I might. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with this guy. Maybe he went through the door. Okay, this is our mimic. That's good. Oh, he does. Nope. There's the giant. The worst part's probably getting through here. Again, I think you just send it and see what follows you, to be honest. Cool. Alright. Not too much. Yeah, the non-mimic chest is the one we actually need, but I mean, you know, as well, right? Dot. Okay, dude. Getting to you has to be achievable. Or not, apparently. Seriously? Stop. Do a bow or something. Sweet. You got him? Oh, damn it. Okay, where the fuck are these ashes? Or cinders, rather. Are you dead? I really need you dead. Axe guy behind me who scares me. Alright. Missed. Oh, there's one of these guys here. We might just have to send this. Oh, heavy gem. Nice. Okay. Here, I think you want to run. Let's grab this shortcut. So yeah, we have Path of the Dragon, so we can do that. We have Contraption Key, we have Basin of Vows. We have a lot. The only thing we don't have is Archives Key, I think, as far as required progression items outside of our cinders. So we have a few choices for direction. Guess we could put on an Evil Eye. Let's heal on kill, right? Yeah. The old covetous gold ring's not doing a lot for us. Alright, so there is an item we need in one of these cells. Not the worst of this area I've seen. That wormed me. Hope not. Oh god. Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to go sit down. Suppose, yeah, this doesn't... Well, it goes away eventually, just no time soon. Don't have a torch, do I? Probably run out now, but... Don't... Did we just 2 flask this? Oh, if it doesn't run out, we're definitely not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this enemy killed, not killed a run, but on my baseline run. Welcome in, Emma. Yeah, it is sort of. Actually, there's a jailer. Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. I don't have it. The jail has other problems going for it at the moment. Alright. We gotten infested by a fly. Which is just infinite bleed ticks. Oh boy. Excuse me, slug. Ow. Okay, as we were. But yes, less jailers is always better. Alright, let's try and clear out this room again and hope we don't get flied this time. I mean, not much is aggroed, so maybe we can just run for the item. That is a bad enemy to be in here. Is that it? Actually, I think it's this item. I can never remember which one the key item is here, so I always end up just overlooting. That was a slab at least. So this will scream at you, by the way. Fair warning. You. No infestations. Okay. Bro's out there twerking it. Okay. I think one of those was the key item we need. Or that we need to pick up, rather. I do want to open this up, I think. Oh, no, this is the enemy. This isn't the NPC. The NPC then? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'll probably have to kill that guy then. Guys also make weird noises. Yeah. I don't have this key. I've got the key to the other one. Shit. Oh, okay. We definitely looted all the loot that was to be had. Yeah. Is it the wrong way? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Yeah, and a profaned cap. Just pretty quick, thankfully. And then we have some decisions to make. If in the likely scenario we do not find 3 ashes from the 3 item checks here, we have some decisions to make. And a random enemy is just going to appear in front of us somewhere here. Hope it's not bad. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm never going to die to that just like pushing me off the ledge one day. Yeah. We're getting deep in the game and there's plenty of bad bosses left. Well, specifically Free to Phase 2, probably the worst candidate, and Pontiff, because I'm quite bad at Pontiff. Yeah. Alright, no key item there. Don't want to go to DLC 1, you know. And if we can avoid Dragonland, that'd be nice. After I grab the keys over here, we'll go plus 10 this thing. Which one? All right. Please don't. Yep. It's always worth asking. Alright, so we just need the keys up here. We are home free. We're a bit... I don't know if I really want a homeward bone out of this. So phase 1 Frida is literally first phase. Like, just the first one. Phase 2 starts with her and Dad into her Black Flame Frida. Oh, Cinder, let's go! Guess we kind of have to bone here anyway. So yeah, phase 2 Frida is really rough. Alright, what do we get? Do we have slab? Do that? Yeah, exactly. If it was the other way around, if it was like phase 1 and then like her and Dad as one and then the other one, you know, whatever. That'd be okay, I think. This way is like the worst possible result. We don't have anything exciting for anyone, do we? No. I don't know why I keep checking. Oh, we can make this heavy. Do that. You. Yeah, that is quite a lot more damage.
Welcome.
Yeah, probably easily the scariest boss in Rando. Come on, we're broke.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thanks, Firekeeper. We get the nice dialogue because we gave her eyes. Alright. Hopefully Yorm's kind to us. Ooh, that's a bad replacement enemy. Alright. What is that? Oh, this is Nameless King. This probably won't go very well, to be honest. Not very good at Nameless King. Oh, done that. Yep. Nope, nope. Heal. That was lucky. Oh, he's gonna phase change. Oh no, he's not. Ooh, okay. Please don't. No, 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 don't go. Yeah, we greeted a little too close to the sun there, I'll be honest. Alright. We should get teleported now as well. Yeah. We already murdered Emma. Sorry, Emma. Alright. I'd like to go spend this money and sit down. I know we haven't seen. Okay. Oh. Doesn't look like the game's going to crash running between these two rooms, which is good. It quite likes to do that. The instant audio cut. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright. Hey, what did we get from that fight? I didn't actually see. We have an ad in about 3 minutes. Was anything good? I don't think so. Okay.
Well, very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. We can send whatever this boss is in 2.5 minutes probably. We should probably go kill Grave Tender at some point. I think once we find the third Ash, we go kill Grave Tender. Who I found in place of Demon King, and it was a sus fight, so I just bailed. Ow. You just had to stab me, didn't you? I'm gonna snooze this out. That makes more sense. Alright, here we go. Oh, Cyrus. Okay. That hits. Okay. Questionable. Okay, let's just not stand in front of this guy. Okay. It's not the worst thing. At the time I found it, I was a bit low on damage. So I just bailed out. I think with the current damage we have now, it should be okay. Amazed it didn't hit me. Anything else? Hitbox on that is fucked. You know, Osiris, do you want to, like, you know, not be in the corner? Ow. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can, you're dead right, you can split them up around some rocks and stuff. I missed. Okay. I love that bite charge attack. Oh god, don't kill me. Oh. Oh, Cyrus, why are you like this? The charge is so awful. Alright, there we go. GG. Yeah, nothing of value. Okay. Alrighty. What's my vibe? As far as directions go. So what do we got in Lothric Castle? Lothric Castle, we have archives, check. We have DSA. That it? No, there's no bone shard here. No Estus flask. I do have a list I can open on mine. I don't think there's anything else in Lothric Castle though. I'm completely oh, there is a bone shard. I lie. Okay.
Well, very well. They take nourishment from these salt.
There is the end bit of it.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay. You go get the bone shard anyway. It's pretty quick to get. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that'd be a bad time. Be a very bad time. I've seen some pretty messed up fights in that arena. Beast Watchers there was quite bad. I've seen Gale there. Gale there is really bad. And Medea there was a pretty bad time. Watch someone else do that one. That was thankfully not mine. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Not entirely sure how we got past the grab, but I'll take it. This is it. Nope, not sitting. Oh, the crab. Crabs are so dangerous. Alright, we're on the item on the other side of this bridge. Let's do the quick. Oh. That is the key item. And it's a bone shard, vanilla. Nice. Do we finish the runaround while we're here? Oh, I'd have to go back round to here. Yeah, whatever. Just dark sign. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think we do Consume King's Garden first. Is my vibe. Also, we have had about 50 seconds now. I muted it for you guys while I was beating whatever that boss was. I should finish just in time and get to whatever the Osiris boss fight is. Consume King Gardens has 2 checks, and then Untended Graves has 2 checks as well. Whereas, yeah, the rest of that castle is 1. And Grand Archives is not many either. Ooh, cash. Oh, you motherfucker. Jesus, 4 damage in this game is insane. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, bone shard. Moonblade, not bad, not bad. We don't really realistically need anything item-wise. Like, we can get some better rings, that's kind of it. Some creative pathing from me there. Ah, damn it, the Adam Joys. I'm gonna use the knight. The knight drops an item. I think it's this little poison thing. Yeah. Alright, well, nothing's aggroed. Just come hang out at Osiris's door. Now I'll just pop a BRB while this ad's on. I don't even see what it is. Yeah, no hope. Alright. Grab yourselves a drink, I'll be right back. Alright, there we are. Alright, Ad and Joys should be back. Hope you guys enjoyed the weird screaming coming from this door. Find out what we got. Oh, DSA. He's gonna hit pretty hard here, I think. Actually, his AI might be broken. Is it? Okay, we might all quit out. See if that fixes it. Alright. Let's try again. If this doesn't fix it, I'm just killing him. I'm just putting it out there. Ah, seems good. Okay. I roll it. Yeah, he does.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Camera on that really fucks me up. I don't know why.
Dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Oh, it's so much slower than I think it is.
Show us, Ocelot. My little Ocelot.
Oh shit. Yeah, I graded. I continue to grade. There we go. Not as good at DSA as I'd like. It's a shot. Okay, no problem. Alright, looking for 2 more cinders. Got... Yeah, it's starting to thin out the checks. We do have access to the complete DLC 1. I really don't want to have to get to the DLC. Wink. I think I found a particular weapon I'd swap to. Yeah. Untended grave scares me a bit. There's like a few enemies around the boss door you need to get through. Yeah. Don't often behave.
Well, very then.
Probably has some more shop items. I don't know what exactly I'm looking for here, to be honest. Kind of sorted and stuff, but yeah. Alright.
Ashen 1.
We don't have an Estus. I think we have an Estus shard. Yep, no. Oh, and we have an undead bone. Okay. We have 13 plus 8s. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So there's a few weird key items we're missing. God. I never did deacons as well. We should probably do that at some point. Oh, we'll finish Undead Graves and then maybe we do a little bit of clean up of stuff I ignored earlier. By the way, this is a pretty good distance run. Happy with this. I have some more money. We also have the... I never gave the transposing kiln. It's probably worth checking in case he has like Ring of Steel Protection or Chloranthy Ring or something like that. Either of those would be well worth trading for. Always love the visions of bonfire messages that people leave there. Oh, there's so many dogs. What the fuck? Don't be cursed, don't be cursed, don't be cursed, don't be cursed. Oh, is this a dragon? Ah, okay, yeah, sure. I'm slightly worried he'll one shot. Otherwise, it's not very hard, but yeah, damage isn't as bad as I thought. Actually, ledge is bad. Oh, sorry, Aztec, no wall near here. Ow. God, guys, get away from the tail, please. How did that even hit? Really don't want to get too near the edge. Yeah. You're not meant to fight this, guys. I'm not going to complain too much about the design, but yeah. I'm going to complain a little bit. What? I think he's like crotching me there. Really don't want to be that close to the ledge. Ow. Come on. Alright. That is a fight. We're definitely running out of the easy stuff, I gotta say. There's not much free left in the tank. Alright, let's go get Eyes of the Firekeeper, and then we are done here. I don't know why I'm fucking with this guy. Where's the old lady? What?
Well, what?
Any fun? No.
Best?
Appropriate. Ooh, Grand Archives key. Okay. This might have been required then. I don't really want to... I kind of forgot there's no bonfire here. Oh, we can run back. I don't want to use my only 2 homeward boats. I need those things in emergencies. Let's get lost in here. Trying to find this door. Alright, so I'll grab that item as well. Maybe required area, we're not sure. Don't know if I need Grand Archives key or not. Believe it or not, only 2 checks behind that key. I'm definitely getting substantially worried about what's in DSA's arena. There's like a lot of stuff there that could be pretty awful. Yo, Bandy, how you doing?
Very well, then take
Welcome in, welcome in. We have some alive. Still, is this with damage still? Not really. Okay. With damage? No. Dark Souls 3 Rando Permadeath. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ashen one.
Pretty good, pretty good. Still on holidays, which is still good in my books. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? Bone shot? Go do Deacons, because I've been ignoring them for a while. Yeah, I've got 1 more week, which is nice, so I can continue to ruin my sleep schedule for a bit. Oh wait, wrong one. I needed Cleansing Chapel. Oh. I mean, I could run from here. It's not exactly particularly far, but you know. If you don't have to, I won't. Yeah, I didn't do this check earlier because it's like a lot of work for 1 check. I did the easy to do stuff. I did this one, I did the other one, but going to Deacons takes a while. An early game, it scares me. As we are now, not so much. Well, Freed 2 is going to be somewhere. Hopefully it's here. Yeah, this is 1 key item check, and it's just so far in this area. It's just the boss fight. That's not good. Yeah, and there are a lot of these imps here, and a bone wheel. Wow, this place is cursed. I'm glad I left this till later. That was great. I had the Carthus worm spawn here for the I've got it the wrong way. It was interesting, I will say. Who's the giant today? It is one of those guys. Okay, fine. Oh, good. Homeward bones. Nice. We have not found any in a shop. Not often you get like an infinite one in the shop, but yeah, we did not get that this time. Okay. This is the part that worries me when you do this at low level. Alright. Okay, dog. Be a good place for something bad. It's gonna be quite low scale. Yeah, I always look out for a dagger. Solely for that reason. This and the swamp. You really need it for. The swamp's not too bad, but this you really need. Oh, it's scale phase 1. That's fine. That's unfortunate. And nothing required. No. All right. I believe Champion Grave Tender. I mean, doesn't really matter at this point. Fortunately, we're basically committing to going through some of Lothric Castle or Dragonland or DLC. But I have to pull up my spreadsheet and just make sure I haven't forgotten about any checks. Is it? Let me look this direction while I pull up my spreadsheet. I only use it for swamps, I will admit. And specifically that little bit. Just struggled and rolled. Like casually I would just, you know, well casually it's just slugs, so it's fine, but in randomizer, that area is just a nightmare. Yeah, we got those. Got those. Yep. Dungeon, got all those. Yep. Castle boss, yep. Boss of man, yep. Boss, yep. And then Grand Archives key. Yeah, okay. That we're on. We are on track. Cool. A club's good in this game. I almost always just use miscellaneous sword, I'm gonna be honest. So outside of like the swords that I know are good, I'm not actually super up on my Dark Souls 3 weapons. Oh, the big one? Oh, that's bad. Enemy. Ow. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I could probably quick step through this as well. Alright, we really don't need items. Just send this. You know, a nice ring would be nice, but such is life. Okay. Run, run, run. Oh, of course, it's close here. Jesus, the cartage. Oh, God. Let's just get this shortcut. Wow. What could be in DSA's arena that's not going to be bad? Dancer? Dancer's probably okay. Although, I don't know, she's pretty big. Oh, we haven't seen Gundyr 1. Oh, shit. Oh, please, come on, guys. Fucking doorways. Horizontal weapons. Just have a drink, have a drink. No harm. Alright. Those are some weird shortcuts. Probably don't want Wolnir here. I don't imagine that's going to be a great time. Definitely don't want Frida. Just any of them, honestly. Ah, Backpack Prince. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. Oh, we fought them already, thankfully. Both of the princes. Demon princes would be a nightmare here. That's probably just death. I really don't see how you deal with that. This arena's just bad, honestly. Oh god. Oh. Okay. I don't know if there's anything good we can find here that's going to be a good time. Can you peek this arena? No. Yeah, I quite like greatswords and ultra greatswords. Big fan of those. Oh, it's Half-Light. I mean, the shit fight, but it's, you know, I guess in the scheme of things, it's probably not the worst thing to find here. Now, my understanding is if I just ignore this dude, eventually he'll summon the boss. So, it's how it works in his normal arena. Yeah, okay, cool. There he goes. Ah. Trying to get the backstab. Wait, none of that. Yeah. Oh, come on, Painting Guardian. Damage is okay. Well, hit like truck. Oh god, though he always does. Yeah. You're not wrong. They might have just, yeah, ended it. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. We're going to get meatball. Oh, God. Meatballs. Don't heal. Oh, damn it. Why, it's such a mess. Stop. Oh, let me. Oh, the stun lock on this enemy. I don't know why they thought this fight was a good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. These patent downs are weirdly tanky. Well, now he's back to full health. That's great. What? Fuck off. I can hear the meatballs doing something. Let's just wait for that to happen. God damn it. Jesus. God, okay. I'm sure that should have like a floor tell or something. Ow. Yeah, my damage is pretty good. So is his though. Alright, here we go. I had to kill him sort of 1.5 times, so that's fine. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Let me just check what this key item is, and then actually, I mean, there's another bonfire right here. Oh yeah, that for a Half-Life fight, that's pretty okay. 100%, I definitely agree on that. All right, Cinders of an Ash. No. All right, well, we have Grand Archives key, so I guess we do that. Definitely getting the vibe we're either going to Dragonland or or DLC 1 though, I've got to say.
Very well. Then touch the take nourishment from.
Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. How is Soul Level 1 of this game? I'm kind of curious.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Imagine actually kind of sketch, seeing as how much damage stuff does. What is that? Oh, that. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, she has some homo bones. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Ashen One.
Have an Estus shard. That's pretty nice. Soul of Cinder. Ah, okay. Oh man, that's basically done. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would have thought some other bosses would be more of an issue than Soul. Oh, yes. But yeah, I can kind of see, yeah, Raw and Fuse. Already? Oh, it's a Havel Ring +3. Oh. Who souls that? Ah, Blood Wolf. Yes, I guess. That's worth.
I took the mantle.
Sure. Why not? Finally upgrade our hat. I think we do. You have antlers? Yeah, there we go. And nameless lip. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Couldn't be asked farming more. Frida seems horrific. I'm going to be honest. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I can see that. Gale is a little more fair in places than Cinder. Ah. Yeah, Cinder can rip a lot of bullshit. Oh, that is not great. When he wants to. Mostly phase 1. I imagine phase 2 is probably okay. Yeah, exactly. Where am I going? Hey, got there eventually. Oh, classic Universal Aggro Black Knight. Doing what they do best. That's the one from the catacombs. Don't know why I would plausibly need that shortcut, but sure. Is it the right way? It's a way. Oh, there was more curse than I gave credit. My bad. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, that hurt a bit more than I was expecting. Okay, our key item is up there. Yeah. Yeah, so all the, like, mini-boss enemies all end up in one pool. So, like, the Crystal Sage, all the giants, like, the Outrider Knights and the demons, the big demons. Those are all in one, like, enemy pool and just intermingle. Yeah. There's a few crabs in there too, like the big crabs. Honestly, the crabs are by far the hardest out of any of the enemies that end up in that pool, but anyway. Yeah, you scare me. Unlike some of the big dudes from the swamp are also in there, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, elite enemies mixed with elite enemies, which is pretty cool. Damn it. The one you would fight with Onion Knight, for example. And the one that's in, yeah, Swamp Mini Boss, you can just lure in the campfires. Ow. Yeah, big ones with the staves, yep. Yeah, those demons. So there's two of them. There's that one and there's the one in on the way down to Old Demon Ruins. You can get the mimic to fight for you sometimes. Excuse me. Okay. All right, sure. Yeah, that one too, yes. Yep. Yeah, the stone guy whose legs you can break off. Yeah, that's the one. Same thought. Exact same thought. Yeah, you just can't walk that way, apparently. Fair enough. Okay, so the only check left is this boss fight. This boss fight scares me. This is 2 phases. I think we ignore this if we can, to be honest. This is honestly one of the hardest fights we have left. Oh, God, that is a bad place for him. You know what we can do about that? He didn't immediately aggro, so maybe he's one of the... Oh, he aggroed. Okay. Right, I'll get the shortcut anyway. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'll do this fight right now. I think we leave it till later. So, band-aids to rip off then. I have mimics randomized, but there's just a few places I've like weird memories of living mimics. This shortcut is so shithouse, by the way. Okay, so we have Grave Tender we can go kill. This is probably what I'll do next. And then we can do Dragonland or we can do DLC 1. Maybe worth doing a little bit of DLC 1 because it's probably easier than Dragonland. Don't know. That one I think. The boss pool is really getting quite spicy at this point though, unfortunately. Which is mostly why I'm avoiding that Lorien fight for the time being. That is a 2-phase boss, where I would say it is quite likely both phases are very bad. Alright, Grave Tender. I'll kill the dogs. I tried to ignore them earlier, but they do aggro, unfortunately. Well, these two do. There's another one at the back that doesn't, but... I'll see, maybe we should kill it anyway. Damage is substantially better than last time, funnily enough. Really? Don't know how to fight her, though. Okay, big dog. Come over here, big dog, please. Ow. Ow. DLC 2 is not required, so that's okay. Just DLC 1. Because I don't have DLC 1 to 2 routing, or just to save some time more than anything. I could probably do to like Wilhelm and the contraption key check. Then go do Grave Tender. That frost lasts forever. Again, Frieda's a 2-boss check in a kind of bad arena. So we probably want to avoid that. Very good. How do you use this? Or even does it?
Very good.
I don't understand these things. They're just like PvP BM, right? Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. DLC 1 is the bad one. Fuck it, let's just do... Dragonland. It's only 2 checks, I think. it's just the bosses here. Yeah. What's his name is a two-phase boss though. We've just run into the problem where now everything kind of sucks. There's really no winning. Oh well. So if we die at this point, I'll probably finish it out. Just lols. So if we die, I'll check what I need is and just do that. Getting closer to 100% clear of this area than I wanted. Of the game that I wanted. Grave Tender and Wyvern. Wyvern? One of those two. It's just the first boss of DLC, or I don't know, that boss in DLC 1, and yeah, Dragon in Dragonland. Yeah, Frida, Nameless, and Princes are all two-phase. And there's just so much shit in the pool. It's bad. There's a few decent bosses, but not many. Like Champ Gundy is okay, but not kind of where we're gonna find him. Yeah, he's very forgettable. You're not wrong. He's definitely, they definitely phoned it in on that one. I mean, like, that's a lie. It's an interesting concept. It's just not very fun after the first time you do it. It's cool once. I was hoping the skeleton would launch himself off. They're really good at that. Alright. Well, there's Wolnir, so this is easy, I guess. But this is like the last easy boss. So, and we haven't seen Cinder yet either. This is probably a bad arena for Wolnir. Yeah, I don't. He doesn't work very well in most arenas, to be honest. He does have a fun stump though. Maybe we can go look at the stump in a bit. Oh, that won't work. Sir. We'll kill you guys. Ooh. This is the hardest part about Wolnir, is that he just kind of flips out of bounds a lot. I don't think he's skeleton scale though. Oh god, he didn't even have it. Okay, well. We're going deep, folks. We're going deep. Okay. Didn't pick one up and forget about it? Nope. Yeah, the plunging attack. Have you ever seen the wyvern cheese? Kinda cool. They do like a running jump off one of the stairs to the right there and land on his head. Yeah, it's just really not. I think I have. Okay. It's quite cool. It's a very cool cheese. It's quite hard. I've done it like successfully once.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But you bait him to that sort of right staircase, and then you do a run and a jump down, and you can just land the jump attack on his head. Have another one? At least Dragonland's fast. You just don't need anything here. Excuse me, sis. Oh, that's not great. I got wormed, didn't I? God damn. Oh, God. Go sit down. Just a quick reset. Alright, I might climb the ladder there. Oh, you just checked the cheese? Yep. It's cool, right? Yeah, it's great. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Wait for that health to come back. Oh. Can peek the boss in that arena, probably not. I think he exists until the cutscene happens. Alright. I think going up the ladder there is a bit safer. Oh, Millwood Knight, not amazing. Oh yeah, this dragon is in that same enemy pool. Ow. You just get that guy somewhere as well. The worst one's the Carthus Sandworm, alright? Oh, that's the wrong way. That dude is impossible to kill. Like, he is so tanky, he just does not want to die. Alright, let's see what cursed shit we have here now. I think the run's about to end, I'm gonna be honest. No matter which thing I choose. I think this is it. Hills has been a good run. I think that is the only boss left that has a flaming sword is Cinder. Means it's Cinder into something else. Oh boy. I rolled. That damage isn't felt that high. I believe you, I believe you. Fuck. I hate that roll. really? Okay, stop. Come, really? I'm dead. Well dead. Oh, game. Okay. No, don't heal. No healing. Oh, we're halfway through Cinder. That's something else. Oh, wow, that is a much bigger explosion than I gave credit. Oh, this attack. Fuck. Oh, God, the game is dying. Can you parry this guy like you can, Ow. Obviously his predecessor. Oh, fuck, was that a stamina? Oh, come on. Let me kill you. Okay. What's phase 2? That is one phase of the boss. This Gundyr... It is Gundyr 2, okay. Oh, fuck off. I hate grabs. Missed. Okay, phase 2 is heal. Fuck. Really? Fuck. I'm dead? Yeah. Ah, balls. Alright. 07 run. Good attempt. Man, I just missed those parries. It just got me killed. Alright, let's do this again. Do we want to do this again? I'm gonna check if this is important. That was a long fight. Alright, spoiler log time. Do I have some random text? Crown is dead. Can you do size in this? Okay. 2? Oh, 72 is not very big. There we are. Alright. Spoiler log time. Okay, where did we have to go? That is my question. Man, I assume I could have parried that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Abyss Watchers was in DLC. Oh, and this was required. Okay, so Cinders of a Lord Yorm are here. Alright. Okay, so Prince's wasn't required, but yeah, it's in Ariandel. Post-contraption Ariandel, which means it is on Frida. Okay. Alright. Well, this is required, so I guess we do this. Damn, that was unfortunate. The amount of times I press Y to like try and go through fog doors. It did no, it did in fact kill the dragon. Ah, fuck. Oh, really not a safe window after that. Guess not with this weapon. Alright. That was a cleaner cinder at least. So can you parry him? I kind of assume you should be able to. Oh, well, not that attack. It's probably not worth trying. Fuck. Hey, I loot. I've rolled. Fuck you. Ow. Ah, fuck. I don't understand the punish windows in some of these bosses. I really don't sometimes. Like the safe ones, not just that you can do it. All the heal windows sometimes. Oh shit. Oh, that targets? I thought that was like an AoE. Shit. Oh really? Okay. Okay. Oh, I got greedy there. That's on me. All right. We're learning. Doing some learning. I really need to get better at the Gundyr parries. Just like the safest way to fight Champ, unfortunately. This is a small parry shield, right? Yeah, it's small. Alright. Cinder as phase 1 of a 2-phase fight is quite unfortunate. That was just queued inputs. I hate the action queuing in Dark Souls 3. What happened there? I was like, I'm getting stunned. Or trying to roll an attack, missing the roll. Then you get like micro stunned, and then the roll would go through, and then I'd get hit. And then I'd try to roll again, and then I'd get the same thing kept happening. If I get hit by a boss, just cancel whatever my input was, please, game. I clearly do not want it anymore. It's not great. I don't know why Dark Souls 3 is so bad for it. Oh man, I thought I could strafe that. You sort of can. Okay. There's two very extremely aggressive bosses we've got. fuck? Come on. The grabs. I just hate how grabs work. Oh, come on, really? Just let me phase to you, please. Ha ha ha. Yep, there. That's the classic, right? Oh, fuck off. Really? Hey, you just run away from that then. That's not worth rolling through. Okay, thanks, game. Okay. There's not time for an R1 then. When is there time for an R1? You lightning? Nope. It's like not the most damaging attack he has. It's not that bad to eat it, but I don't know. I'd like to be able to dodge it a bit better. Just die. That might have gone off still. Okay. Alright. Show me what you got, champ. Oh, early. Way early. Ow. It's phase 2, not quite good. Better. Surprised that first parry didn't work. One of us a distance issue. Fuck. Good. Yeah, why aren't those working, I wonder? Don't. Ow. Okay. Let me try again. Okay. Yeah. Need to be better at these. Alright, so this is one of our cinders. Yeah. And yeah, the other one is at Frida. Third try is the charm. Not too bad. I just need to be better at champ. Cinder, I just got to be lazy on the second try, to be honest. Okay. And then yeah, we had to go to DLC to do that. Oh, wrong cathedral. Alright, so was anything past Dancer required at all? I don't think so. See how fast I can rip through this DLC. Yeah, we have another Cinder, I guess. Well, I would hope Frida didn't randomize to Frida. No, it's not impossible. Please don't. Oh, that's a fucked up lady. Yeah, so this is the giant wolf. Or one of them. Oh, speaking of that dragon. Oh no, is this Medea? It might be Medea. The fake Medea ends up in here as well. I don't actually know if this is possible. Oh no, this is that dragon. Okay, okay. Out. Yeah, there he is. Yes, the big wolves are one of those enemies as well. Yeah, it's definitely not Medea. Yeah. Yeah, like Bridge Medea is also one of those enemies. But it just ends up in a random place. It's very weird. Oh look, this was the other wolf. Hey, demon. Yeah, this DLC is kind of fucked just from that alone. The fact there's 3 of those enemies in a row. But I think there's another way to get here. Not this. Drink. I think you can come wherever that way is. You do that. Yeah. Stumped neck and more triangular head. Yeah. We fought Medea earlier in... Where was he? Somewhere decent. Out. Oh no, it wasn't somewhere decent. It was Crystal Sage was Medea. That arena was bad. Oh, was that a different run? No, Crystal Sage was Aldrich. Where was it here? Don't partake. Sliding time. I need to learn this skip. There's a skip you can do up a rock here. I do not know it. You like a run and jump sort of here-ish and you land up there. I'm not a knower. It is frighteningly close to a ledge. We'll learn that another time. Yeah, this is a lot of shit. Most of it should be semi-passive. No. Same as here, there's quite a lot of junk here as well. I do need to use a ladder. More importantly. Yeah, I think you have to die and that knight probably has to die too. And oh, if I can get the knight over here, maybe we're okay. The old circle. Oh, Jesus. You know, I forgot they had that attack. That's on me. Yeah, this place is just full of shit. Put it politely. You can't convince me they didn't know people would do that as well, by the way. Like, the freest jump in the world. Ah, yeah, that's an angel. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh god. Let's just... Okay. You know what? We'll just come in here. Okay, please stop. Oh, this is not a free NPC either. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die here.
Man must be caught.
Probably should open that gate.
Secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit, but in the end,
Please don't curse. No, it's still going. Okay.
that you'll bring upon yourself.
It'll be a bad time. This guy's fucked up. Might be low scale. Is there any good thing? Yeah. Okay. He's squishier than Wilhelm. So, not a high bar to make, honestly. Wilhelm is incredibly tanky. Alright. Wasn't too bad.
Swore an oath.
I am still missing some weird key items. Like, stuff I should definitely have by now, considering I've checked 90% of the game. Hey, Painty Girl. Oh, God, really? You gonna hit the bonfire? I think you are. Jesus. Alrighty. Ow. Yep, Ring City Knight. Oh, all the way up's better, I think. Ow. Yeah, out. Around here. I love those little rock dudes. I mean, I don't like fighting them. They suck for that, but they're very... I should probably have killed her. Woo, tree shortcut. I haven't done second tree shortcut though. Okay. Where's that? It's somewhere down here. I like these just because they're fun. There it is. Yeah. I'm not actually going to sit down. But... shortcut. Alright. Yes, our final cinder is here. Would I have done... I would have done Grave Tender before I did this. I probably would have done this before the Lothlorien twins. Lothric twins. But like, yeah, that's it though. It was basically a complete game clear. Need this chick to die. Ow, don't do that. Kind of wild, but yeah, here we go. Oh, this is the way up. Find the downstairs one. I can honestly probably just drop near the contraption and then yeah, heal and book it. Oh god, that is so many enemies. Not all of them are aggro though. And we can too many of them aggro. That's alright. If it's ever like a little worse than that, it's just game over. To be honest. It's so much shit crammed into that space. Alright, so we're on 2 deaths currently. See if we can at least PB. Because I did a baseline run of 8 deaths. And I was like, oh yeah, we could just permadeath from here. Okay, so who do we think this could be? Could be Pontiff. Could be Gundyr 1. Those 2 are in the pool. Both Frieders. I'm kind of going to assume it's probably not Frieder. Anyone else left? Oh, Yorm's still out there somewhere. Could be Yorm. I think that's all the bosses. Alright, who are you? Might be forgetting someone. Yorm, okay. You already have Stormroll somewhere. What does it look like? Think? No. I was worried as, you know. There it is. Yes, was the right thing to is. No. Fuck, I rolled early. Oh, don't kill me. It does hit hard, Yorm. Ow. Really bad at that roll of that slidey one. Just roll backwards, I think. Sister Yorm, yeah, I did think of that. That is great. Oh, fuck. Can't see. What? I missed. Do one more from here. Oh fuck, that was a 3. Oh fuck, thought I did heal there. Try to heal there. It always happens with Yorm, I'm like, oh, it's going well, and then you like try to heal and you just get fucked. I rolled that. Okay. Good luck, good luck. I'm sure you'll kill it. He's not too bad. Why don't I try and do that? Okay. Always takes a bit longer for that to go off than I think it does. Please just be Gundyr 1. Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Also, Demon Princes are out there somewhere now, I think about it. Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. That's how that works. I rolled. There's like a very good chance, unfortunately, now that Cinder is like fucked up. Out then in. Yeah. I rolled. Thank you. Lock on. Oh, this is meteors. This might not work here. Honest? Yeah, it sort of did. Okay. Ow. Or hit me with the catch flame. Alright, GG. Alright, see, I probably would have done Grave Tender first, to be honest. But we can still counter. I would have looked at Grave Tender. If Grave Tender was awful, I would have come and done this.
Well, then hey.
I don't know, what even helps at this point? More endurance. More stat, more good.
Well, Ashen One.
Alright. Let's see what Cinder was. And then that'll probably do us for the day, I think. That was a good run, though. It was a very good run. So close, yet so far. Was just slightly less bad at champ. We would have had it. I used to throw alive, I guess. Sounds very insulting. Wait. Oh. Did I already do that one? Oh, God damn it, not here again. One sec, one sec. I'm throwing it, putting cinders on chairs. Don't mind me. Don't do the middle chair. Why didn't that work? Oh, I was down there. That's why. Okay. Yeah. I think we can look at this. At least I know what I'm going to be dealing with. I'll probably go look at the boss, and then I need to use the bathroom. Actually, I'll use the bathroom now. I'll be like 5 seconds. Be right back. Alright, what are we dealing with? What do I know is out there? Pontiff's definitely out there. Both Fridas are definitely out there. Demon Princes. Is that enough bosses? No, because we need 2 for Medea, 1 for Half-Light, 1 for Princes, 1 for Grave Tender, 1 for here. Oh, Gundyr 1 as well. Maybe you can't peep this boss. Oh, there's also phase 1. This is probably phase 1. Yep. I forgot about this. It'll be kind of arse, actually. Not a very hard fight, it just kind of sucks. Decent weapon for it, though. Away if he gets upwards. very terrain dependent boss, this one. Ah, my damageless. Scammed. Really? Disagree. Let me kill it. Alright, GG. Another storm roll. Oh, 2 deaths. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so Lothric Princes must have been the worst thing ever. Judging by what we saw. That or maybe the double Frida with Summer and DLC 2. Yeah, there are 3 boss or 4 boss fights effectively we don't have to deal with. Or 5 in DLC 2. Yeah. There's two phases of Midir, Half-Light. Sorry, 2 phases of Gale, Midir, Half-Light, and Demon Princess. I guess we just got good RNG on them absorbing some of the worst stuff. Damn, I can't believe. Ah, man, I feel bad about that death now. It was very winnable. Very winnable.
The first flame quickly fades.
Can you not skip this? I can't.
Darkness will shortly settle.
You can murder it here if you're a, complete arsehat.
But one day,
You gain control
holy
somewhere around here.
flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Yeah. Somewhere here you can take a swing at her. I will not do it, but you can. Yeah, here.
Ashen One.
I moved. Yeah, if you move in this cutscene, you're basically fucked. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. 2 deaths. Not bad, not bad. Both to, well, one to me being lazy, one to Gundy. Well, folks, I think we're going to leave it there for today. We'll pick this up, not tomorrow, because it's my wedding anniversary, but probably the day after. So for now, I'll send you guys to the geese. Jenny's still fisting. Aina's still not finished Act 1 of Divinity Original Sin 2. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I'm going to send you guys over to Jenny. She is using fist weapons through the game. She's currently on Dancing Lion. I imagine this is not a great time. So say hi to Jenny. You got some emotes, throw them in there, the good stuff. Otherwise, say hi, and yes, I'll catch you guys in a couple of days for probably more of this. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. And yeah, you know, Dark Souls 3 has good vibes, honestly. So for now, have a good one, guys. Peace. Not tomorrow, day after. Have a good one.